Actually, I wanted to switch because preview. What's up, Joe? What's up, Chipmasters? Is this German? Did I choose the right disc here?
Naja, der war sowieso. Dieses
Eyes up bound?
On June 27th.
So we have to collect all the skulls. Just got Armory and Cairo Station. People ask, how do I collect all the skulls? This is the answer. I have a checkpoint for each skull. I load them up. It activates the skull. That's the end of the wave fight. I got a perfect checkpoint there at the end of the wave fight for that skull. So I kill the elite, I get the skull. Then I go to the next skull. So that was Outskirts. I know I skipped Blind. I don't have Blind activated. I'll save that one for last just because I want to. It adds one extra loading screen, I guess. It is slightly slower. I wonder if I get a fast Outskirts if I do Outskirts next. That's Cat. We go on to Arbiter. Birthday party. What's up, Ja? Front birthday party. Active. Now we went Famine. Oracle Skull. Famine. Active. Now we want Envy. Halo Skull. I think is down at the bottom for some reason. I might have messed this checkpoint up. I think I remember loading this checkpoint on accident when I shouldn't. I might have to remake this one. I wouldn't say significantly easier, because it really only affects 3 missions. It makes Cairo a little easier, but for the most part the strategies are the same if I didn't have it. Regret, it makes quite a bit easier at the start, and Gravemind it makes a little easier, but for Gravemind I still play really safe and kill almost everything, so it really doesn't change that much. And it doesn't affect Arbiter levels at all. For Metro and Outskirts, they're the same. For High Charity, it's the same. For Delta Halo, it's the same. So, I wouldn't say it's that big of a deal. But it definitely does help in some spots. Gravemind in particular has a few spots where you're happy to have it. Regret Start is another really big one. The difference between having to like shoot everything at Regret Start and not is kind of annoying. But I mean, really the difference is you can just clear those areas. And when I'm doing these Deathless runs, I probably will be just clearing well out of these areas. Because I'm going to be trying to play super safe anyway. We just got Assassins, which means we need Mythic. Where's Mythic? Is it down here? No, this is where Envy and Armor, right? Oh no, Mythic. A skull that actually helps more than you might think is Black Eye. Being able to get Overshield helps a lot. There's some sections that are going to be easier with the skulls turned on than with them turned off because I'll have Overshield and I won't get one hit by the snipers. Okay, now I need Sputnik. After Sputnik 3 goes. I'm pretty sure on MCC they have the skull named wrong on the menus. Might be wrong. Let's see. Did I kill this? So when I pick this up, it says angry. Pretty sure on Master Chief Collection they have it where it says anger. Am I wrong? What does it say? Yeah, that on this Halopedia it says it. Let's see. Random video. skulls is going to be nice. All skulls is not going to be nice. This challenge is not going to be easy. I don't know, I might be able to get it quicker than some people would think, but it's going to be a grind, that's for sure. Alright, now we need this one, and then blind, and then we're done. Isn't it crazy it takes 15 minutes just to turn the skulls on? You MCC whippersnappers don't know how easy you have it. This is 15 minutes after spending many hours to get perfect checkpoints. So right now what I'm doing is I'm loading up a checkpoint, I'm picking up the skull, and then I'm saving and quitting. I have a checkpoint right before each of the skulls. I had to make a new profile, unlock all the levels, get to the skull, get a perfect checkpoint, and then save and quit. And so I have, if you notice whenever I'm loading up these profiles, this one I just loaded up is called Black Eye GER. So because I'm playing on the German language, you have to make a different checkpoint for each language. So I also have Japanese saves on this console as well. Oh, I did. Okay, well this isn't. I was doing glitches. What glitches was I doing? This isn't the Black Eye Skull. Do I have a sword? No. Alright, that's annoying. Okay. When did I overwrite that? Did I choose the right? I chose the right profile, right? Yeah, okay. So need to remake the checkpoint here, which means we have to play through this level with all skulls on. Fun. This level's not too hard. Actually, I want to go this way. Yeah, I saw they made ghosting work. It's still not exactly the same as original, but it's pretty close. It's kind of cool. Some of the stuff, like, you can't really, like, exactly recreate from original, like, just having to play on the lag in the OG console, but some of the slide jumps and, like, butterflying is different. The glitch where you do high charity skip and flip the enemy on your head. So the melee physics are a little bit different. For speedrunning, the grenade timing's a little different because it's the updated patch. Grenades blow up 0.2 seconds faster on Cartographer than this version. Melees work differently, walking speed's still slightly different. I'm not really interested in playing like random modded versions. I think Project Cartographer's cool, but I have the original version. I don't need to play a mod. chill out. Will you guys just die? I hate it when the sniper doesn't jump up. Where is the stupid sniper? Above. Why are you coming over here? Go over there, fight!
Nehmen Sie am Kampf teil, Gebieter.
Uh-oh. Alright, I did this without dying, so that's encouraging. I know I don't have on the last skull, or the last two skulls actually, but this was good practice. I feel like I'm not too scared of this level. I mean, I am because there's a soft lock. When you have on the last skull, if you ever get dropped to one shot, then you will not get this cutscene to happen. So even if I survive, if my shields get dropped to absolute zero where I'm like blinking, then this cutscene just won't happen. It's a glitch that happens. So you have to maintain health. If you don't maintain health, then you lose. Even if you survive, which is kind of disappointing. So you can like be walking through an area, get shot, barely squeak by and think you survived, but when you get to this point, the level just will soft lock and the game won't continue.
Wie gefällt euch das?
Okay, I was setting up a checkpoint save, I almost forgot. I was about to go beat the game. I forgot I was doing a thing. The reason I'm beating this level is because my checkpoint was messed up. I want to get a checkpoint standing right next to the skull so I can activate it very quickly the next time I do this run. This is how I did it for every single skull in the game. So I played through the game, I got a checkpoint, and then I saved and quit, and you can save that checkpoint forever. So what I'm doing right here is I'm just gonna wait until we get a checkpoint. I know eventually we'll get one, so having a little bit of game knowledge of when checkpoints happen is the best way to set them up. So I just know when the scarab gets to the end of its path, it'll give me a checkpoint. So I just need to get over there fast enough. But also I think the scarab won't start its sequence if I'm at the very peak of this. I think I need to be down like one level. There's something weird about it. Where's the skull system? The Paracog, what's up, Nick? Alright, so I'm not gonna pick this up yet. I'm gonna wait till our scarab friend gets over here. So once the scarab's done with its animation, I think you don't want to be at the very peak because you're too far away or something. Oh, well, I just fell off. That sucks. Okay, well, we have to wait again, but the checkpoint's really close. That's fine. Oops. I didn't mean to fall off. The checkpoint's pretty close. That's fine. Could be worse. At least we get epic music, right? more patient. Alright, here comes our friend.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
I'm gonna make it up here a little fast. Okay, now I should get a checkpoint. Did we get a checkpoint? Hopefully. No, we didn't get it. Why did we not get it? I'm not gonna wait again. I'll improve this later. I can just go pick it up. This is close enough for now. Usually I like to have the checkpoints even closer. Like, right on top of it. Yeah, Pedro's doing it a little bit differently because he's on MCC. I'm on the original version of the game. But yeah, I know who Pedro is. Alright, I'll improve this checkpoint later. I won't make you guys wait again, don't worry. We will just get on with the speedruns. Alright, one more skull, and we can do the runs. Last one. Fine. I got this morning's minute cryptic without any hints. Are you guys proud of me? I don't normally get the minute cryptics without hints because they're hard, but I've been getting better. Been getting them. Have you guys ever tried the minute cryptic puzzles? It's kind of like Wordle where you get a puzzle every day, but it's a It's a riddle type puzzle. Cryptic puzzles are crossword puzzles usually, where the questions aren't so simple. They're not just like what is the answer. It's a riddle, and you have to solve the riddle usually using like wordplay and like word knowledge to solve a riddle, and then you can solve the answer to the crossword. They're pretty challenging. Alright, I think I'm gonna just do another practice run today. Or at least to start the stream. Maybe I'll do two. I think I'll do 2 runs. Maybe 1 practice run through to make sure I know my strategies, and then a real attempt maybe. I don't know. I don't think we're ready for real attempts yet. I know everyone wants to see real attempts, but you have to realize I just finished doing regular Deathless, a different category. This is a new category for me. I can't just jump in and immediately try to start from the start and beat the game Deathless. So I think I'm just gonna play through the game, test my strategies, see how good I can do it, and then if I'm feeling confident in my strategies, maybe I'll do a real run later, but probably not. We'll see. But honestly, the strategies aren't that different. I am feeling pretty confident right now. Arrow's gonna be one of the hardest parts. But it's the first level, so I can play it like a speedrun if I want.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
One of the most annoying parts is getting this box into position with Sputnik. Oh, that's great.
Das ist keine Übung.
Alright, try again.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know, I might just end up clearing this room.
Vorsicht, Aufprall.
It's really not that hard. You know, I think I am just gonna clear the room.
Kampfstationen.
Please.
Das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, that's not too hard. But I don't have extra.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge
No.
schon verjagt.
I guess I could get it from the wing here. What was it, 7 slashes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
I guess I don't really know.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
This section also, I'm gonna play similarly risky, I'm pretty sure. It's the start of the run and it's not that hard.
In Ordnung, wir schnappen sie. Heißt es nicht?
Alarm. Feindliche Truppen im Backbord Landdeck. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Da ist es nicht.
No, I beefed it. Is he weak enough? He is. Okay, I didn't completely beef it. Dude, somehow my Marines stayed alive, which is pretty crazy. That didn't stick, man. I should just stay safe here. Come on. Was there another grunt? Will you chill? I don't know. People overstate how hard Skullson really is. There's a grunt in the corner here. See you. You get overshield. It's not camo that's the difference maker, it's overshield.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
You can just go around meleeing everybody for like infinite health.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurück.
As long as you're like good at like
Verdammt, da muss
manipulating the
hier auch eine
elites and
sein.
stuff,
Chief, suchen Sie die.
you have a lot of chances to get health.
Alle Nicht-Kampfeinheiten in die Druckzone.
If you miss melees though, it does get scary. I almost died there. melee there, I gotta remember that.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I guess I'll just go around this way. I forgot about the elastic barrier there. It's also over here. It's been a while since I've done the All Skulls route. I guess technically this is a valid run since they say you don't have to play armor anymore, but I don't agree with whoever makes the rules. Why does when everybody makes rules, why does nobody ever ask me? They're making rules about Classic. I'm the only Classic runner, but nobody ever asks me about rule changes. How does this happen? Who's making these rules? And why am I supposed to listen to people who don't play the game? No, I don't listen to people who don't play the game. What's this new rule? I just mean the All Skulls On community decided that you, or the Deathless community, I guess, decided that you don't have to start at Armory. You can start at Kyra, which, I mean, it's not a big deal. I don't care either way. I don't care how other people play the game, especially, but I'm just always confused, like, how these rules get made and who makes them. Because, like, the current record Armory is played by Jerv, and the person beating it, which is me, is going to play Armory. And nobody else is trying to play or beat these records on Classic. So, like, who's making and setting these rules is what I'm wondering. Like, where do these rules come from? Like, that's the confusing part to me. I don't really care, like, how anybody else plays the game, if I'm being honest. Like, it doesn't matter to me if you want to start on any level. You can start halfway through the run. It's not like it's your stream, your game, your content. I don't care how anyone plays.
Was habe ich ihm? Das passt.
Euer Team zum Habitat Delta.
What do I bring? Just dual noob combo into the final fight? Ah, where are those? There's just so many nades. You guys gotta chill. I think I just bring dual noob combo, right?
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral,
Or maybe I want
Sie sich den
sword.
zweiten vor.
I can get a sword easily. Actually, maybe I want sword and dual noob. That's probably what I want, right? Because I can get a BR easily. Have I beaten this challenge Deathless before? I've beaten regular Deathless. I've not done All Skulls On Deathless. This is day 2 of me learning how to do it. I am about to put up a first try Deathless Kyra right here, though. Assuming I can beat the final fight. That's cool. Seems my Kyra strategies are pretty good.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
And we're about on the same pace as Jerv. These are Jerv splits. Uh-oh. Well, maybe not first try if I die here. I definitely could go faster. So do these guys push?
Jungs, wie wär's denn mit einem...
Brother man. No, the sword guy actually got me. Okay. I don't have checkpoints. No. I didn't think the sword guy was that close. I shouldn't have been strafing. I should have just been running. Okay. Good practice. Good practice. Actually, I might just move on to outskirts. I don't need to practice this level right now. I'm just gonna move on to outskirts. When I do real runs, I'll get plenty of Cairo practice. That was a good. The only thing I need to work on there is my bomb room, and I mean that's a big deal there. When I do real runs, I'll play more Cairo. We don't need
Die
more
Sache
Cairo
ist
right now.
dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los! Adrian!
Alien!
Mann, wie konntet ihr Clowns überhaupt die Erde finden?
Is that actually what he said? That's what it sounded like. Did I mishear it? A lot of German words are English words.
Sergeant,
Cool.
ich brauche...
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I think I want to block off the doorway here, actually. I'm just avoiding doing a grenade jump by going the long way here.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Okay, I have frag grenades out. One of the harder parts of doing all skulls that isn't really talked about is grenade tracking. Keeping track of which grenade you have out is so important sometimes, because when doing a grenade jump, it's the difference between sticking yourself with a plasma or actually doing your grenade jump.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter den Trägern. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an.
Come on, Ghost. This is
Diese
not.
Brücke ist der
Here's
direkteste
yeah.
Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Oh, I went too fast. I was worried about that guy shooting me. Stop shooting me. Stop it. That's not too high, is it? That should be fine. That is too high. Okay. I don't know why I went all the way back to the start.
Die Sache
Is there a way to
dringend,
tell which
Chief.
grenade you have? Throw it.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los,
But
los,
sometimes
los!
you don't want to throw a grenade for like obvious reasons. So the only way to like, I know I have frag grenades selected right now because it's the start of the level.
Nur damit ich's
I know when I
weiß.
backsmack this guy, I now could switch to plasmas if I wanted. I don't want to though.
Richtiger Mann.
Okay, so I think I want to blow this guy up.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Then I want to get overshield
Die
here.
brauchen tauglichen
1, 2,
Geleitschutz.
3, 4, 5. Make sure we have
Verstanden.
frags.
Ich kümmere mich
We always
drum.
should.
Chief,
But I mean,
viel
if there's a
Glück.
free one there, I can just double check. There's like a smudge on my screen where I can see where to aim. I should just put a permanent mark so that it's easier to see.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind
It's the same thing,
Die wollen bestimmt
but I'm not using any software or like tape. But I can't. There is a spot where I can kind of see like where my monitor has a mark. So it's basically the same thing.
Chief,
I don't have
Träger
any
sind gerade
issue
jede
with
Menge
people
Kapseln
using like
gestartet, die nehmen
tape.
Kurs
Like
auf uns.
you can't really stop somebody from drawing on their screen with dirt or a marker, or just if you use the same game forever, monitors get like wear in. It like I don't know. There's different circumstances where it's kind of just unavoidable.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen.
That's the furthest I've gotten. I haven't done any runs yet.
Ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Sir? Hey, könnten Sie vielleicht ein bisschen weniger Scheiß bauen? Au, das hat rein. Au, mein Gesicht. Hey, Bursche.
This is just my second practice run through to make sure I have good strategies. I'm trying to mark where the deaths are going to be, trying to make sure I've got good strats for each area. I can't really, you can't just jump into runs immediately. That's silly. Something like this takes a lot of planning. It's more planning than it is execution in a way. Fortunately, I've done a lot of the planning. Okay, I should pay attention more. So I've already done this category a little bit, but with deaths allowed. and I just completed doing Deathless regularly, so I'm in the right mindset for it, and I have a lot of good strategies, so I feel like it really shouldn't take me too long to do this. I need to focus better. Like, on that driving section, I should have done something different, but everything, I mean, this is one of the easier levels.
Neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
I mean, the execution is probably going to take a long time regardless. The world record is 5 hours 42 minutes, and I'm not expecting to first try it, so I think no matter what, we're looking to take a long time. I think I can probably get sub 3, but I'm not sure. I need to see how fast my strategies are going to be. I don't actually have, like, ballpark, because I haven't actually done any, like, real practice yet. I saw Sin go backwards here on one of his streams. I don't know if there's a reason for that. Alright. Seven and a half minute outskirts. It's only a little faster than him, I think. It's like 2 minutes faster. I'm not sure where I'm saving all my time, but I imagine it's on like Gravemind, because I think his run's old and it didn't do prison skip even. But in general, I think his Gravemind's like an hour long. His Gravemind's an hour 43, and his Regret's 49 minutes. Okay, so that's where a lot of my, about an hour of my time today is going to come from Gravemind. That'll put us at 440. Get another, I need to get another hour and a half somewhere. Why not take Marines? Because they make me flip. With Sputnik on, they make the Warthog more flippy.
Nette Begrüßung.
Da drüben wird hart gekämpft, Sir. Nehmen Sie das.
So I wanted to make sure I bring a sniper, right? What I messed up last time, I think. the sniper get launched? Sometimes it does. Should be up here though. Got a sniper. Hopefully we don't get reinforcements. Even if we do, we should be fine.
Eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Okay, my smudge isn't perfect. Gotta aim better. No. Okay, I decided I can use one grenade here to check which I have selected. So now I've switched to frags. Ain't no way, dude. I gotta be ready for that. I wanted to pick up those plasmas, but I guess I should just get in and drive away. I'll probably have full plasmas most likely anyway. I could make sure I do if I really want them. I don't have full plasmas right now, but I can switch to frags. I guess I can use 2 frags even. I don't want to use 3 though, I don't think. Okay, get in and get away, because they do start shooting. There is a frag there. I'm not gonna pick that up. I can't rely on that. There might be a frag that even spawns here. Dude, the ghost made it over here? Are you kidding? Who invited? Oh wait, that's the from the Phantom, right? I guess I just need to be ready for those guys if I want to do it this way, which is fine. They're not hard to be ready for. Where'd the Phantom go? Did it fly away? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We got it, folks.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A.
Okay, so I wanted.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist
How did I
oben.
want
Kommen
to
Sie,
do
ich
this?
zeig's
I
Ihnen.
wanted more rockets, right? Oh, I didn't mean to. I want to take this, and then I want to take. If I kill him, sometimes he death shots, doesn't he?
Hey, Bursche, sag's doch einfach, wenn ich mich ausziehen soll. Hey, was ist denn hinter Sie gefahren, Sir?
Oh, they're mad at me. Oh, I'm back here. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I can practice this again.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert
I want to make. I could maybe go back and get rockets if I really wanted them. What weapons do I want? Alright, 1 frag, 2 frag. I mean, how hung up on these rockets am I?
In dem Gebäude ist ein Marine-Kommandoposten. Wir müssen den doch bei diesem
Also, I do want to check for plasma. Probably. Did I blow them up? No. Let's get these plasma. I already have full. Okay, good. So.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
I'm only.
Sergeant
Is that,
Banksman.
he only gave me one?
Er ist
Okay.
oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
don't know if that's worth it. I think I want plasma pistol, rockets, full grenades.
Dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
So, what? I had out frags, did I switch? I think I switched. No. I can get back health though.
Habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt?
Did I see Phil's run? I did not. Was it Black and White Kaizo? I know that's one of the ones he's been working on.
Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen.
Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
Okay, so I only get one shot out of that, which is a little scary. He didn't even die. Okay, so I don't want to overcharge. I want to definitely pepper them. So this was not a good execution of the strategy that I wanted to do. But I mean, also, I can just, like, camo and run to the bottom and get those last guys. I'm not actually that worried about that section. I can just run to the bottom.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebiete und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder.
Wait, I only spent 13 minutes on Metro there, even with the restarts? So I still save time? Okay, so my Metros are gonna be really fast.
Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite.
Okay, gotta not get shot. I actually don't usually watch his black and white runs because I don't have any nostalgia for black and white. I didn't play that one much. I don't even know if I played that one at all. I like the first 3 gens a lot, and then I played Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which is just the first 3 gens, and Fire Red. I also played X and Y, and I played ORS, but in general, I kind of stopped after the first 3 gens. I did do X and Y though, which is kind of fun. No, I gotta be ready for that, I guess. I accidentally launched him outside. Well, I mean, the main reason that I like those gens isn't because I think they're better or anything. It's just the ones that I played first. I played Red when it was new, and then I played Silver when it was new, and then I played Ruby when it was new. So, like, after that, I kind of quit playing new Pokemon. But then Heart Gold, Soul Silver came out, and I played that. I thought it was interesting. And then I got a DS, and I got X and Y, and I thought that was fun. And then Omega Ruby sat. Omega Ruby came out, and I got that because I wanted to replay Gen 3. And that's actually probably my favorite one of all of them because it just has so much content. You can replay it like 4 times and get new Pokemon each time. You can like get basically every legendary. I don't know, I really liked I thought Omega Ruby was the best of all of them just because it had so much content. I'm a big fan of lots of content. I would really recommend Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and ORAS because they have so much to do. Heart Gold, Soul Silver is probably the best. Most people rate that one the best. Thought you were somewhere else. Oh, I thought you were somewhere else. I thought you were up top. Where's sword go? I don't need it. Okay, so it's 2 grunts and the carbine guy. I can wait for the carbine guy to come forward here. Now we take out the 2 grunts. Now we've got more heretics. Enough. Got more grunt. Still. Where's this grunt? Oh, it's my teammate. I was wondering who I heard. Alright, level should be easy from here. Okay, well I screwed up my camo cycle somewhere. So the camo spot is not how I thought it was. Let me double check that. Is it into the wall? Into this wall? Is it? Wait, it's supposed to work there. You know, I could just kill these ones. Not have to use one of these camo cycles. Because nobody's following me. I'll just save one camo cycle here. I don't even have to worry about that. Then I go here and I crouch in the corner. I know this spot works. I guess I could stick one of those guys because they don't die to a stick. It would make it slightly safer.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel.
Okay, Arbiter's not too bad.
Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Honestly, I'm not too scared of a lot of this game. Maybe it's misplaced confidence, but I feel like I'm looking pretty consistent, aren't I? For my second playthrough of this, I feel like everything's just kind of going according to plan.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Yeah, the AI is consistent. They're all the same rank. You have overshield. You get to melee them around like they're idiots. And I don't care about going fast. Like, I mean, by nature of me knowing how to go fast, I'm gonna go fast. But I'm happy going at a snail's pace through some of these rooms. I don't know. I think a lot of the public is a little bit wrong on their perception of how difficult certain challenges are. I think getting the speedrun world record is 10 times harder than getting any LASO speedrun. Or any, like, LASO Deathless. Oh, they're mad at me.
Wer verwendet eine Holodrohne? Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
I think a lot of the viewers, if you asked them which was harder, they would say, like, getting all skulls on Deathless is the harder challenge, but I think, like, beating Zoo would be a much harder challenge. Or beating my time on Classic.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
I love the sound of leaf blower in the morning. Is 8:23 a.m. an appropriate time to be leaf blowering? I swear they weren't supposed to start till 9. I'm almost certain it says they're not supposed to start till 9. Maybe it's 8. Am I crazy? Maybe it's 8. We're there, right? I wasn't paying. Oh, we're not there. What am I doing? I was not paying attention. That's annoying. I was used to the speedrun timing. I forgot it was so slow. That would be the timing that you drop on a speedrun. I just, like, completely just whiffed. There goes 3 minutes of our time. That's fun. I blame the leaf blower, if I'm being honest. It really took me out of my element. Seavar, you say all of that, but to me, when I was a kid playing Pokemon, none of that mattered, and it actually made the Gen 2 Pokemon more mysterious and rare. The fact that you could only get Murkrow at night on special routes was crazy because you actually had to wait till nighttime. And when you're a kid, waiting till nighttime to play the games is kind of a big deal. You can't just play during the day. To get the Natu, you had to solve a puzzle. You had to push the strength rocks. You had to do the unknown puzzle. You had to explore a part of the level you were never really like meant to go to. It wasn't part of the main story quest. So to get Natu was a mystery. So I didn't care that the gym leaders didn't have them. I thought it made the hidden like bird Pokemon way cooler. All of the Pokemon that were like hard to get were like super cool to me as a kid and like every other kid. Yo, what's up, Dart? I know a lot of people have these expectations of Pokemon because there's 10 generations now. But when if you played Gen 2 the day it came out, like nobody was complaining about these types of things. What's up, Dart, though? Good to see you. I did get a new record. Beat the game Deathless. Okay, we're actually there now. Spotted the heritage. Is there another dude alive? Oh, there is. $19. convenient. It just bugs out when it's out of date. Well, that seems like a don't let it get out of date problem. Oh, I'm supposed to have a plasma rifle here. The weapon I want. You guys don't have a plasma rifle over here, do you? I think I wanted just plasma rifle sword, right? And then I could, or was it plasma rifle carbine? Did I even want a sword here? Was it just plasma rifle? I might not even want a sword. Yo, Dart, thank you for the subscribe. I think it was just plasma rifle that I want to bring in here.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
The whole squad is supposed to spawn.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Okay, I gotta be ready for the whole gang to spawn there. Yo, Anima, thank you for the sub. Chill. Could try to melee this thing. If I was like really in the straits, I would probably do this. Is this... I could get health here. You do have to melee this thing a bunch, but... Can't get health here. Yeah, but Var, why does the gym leader comp matter to like most children? The gyms are hard like as is. Like which random Gen 2 Pokemon they use wasn't a thing that like kids cared about. You have this arbitrary expectation that these gym leaders are supposed to use a certain type of Pokemon when it just didn't really matter. It's not like we were like the new bug Pokemon weren't mysterious to us. We'd encountered them 100 times on the routes. We'd already seen the bug Pokemon. Why do we care if the gym leader has it or not? I want the gym leader to have scary, cool new Pokemon that I haven't yet encountered. Seeing a Scyther was very cool. Like, it wasn't a bad thing that he had a Scyther. It was a good thing. Scyther's badass. Like, the gym leader having a Scyther is really cool. Yeah, for the remake, I guess you're right. From the remake, they could have like brought in those modern like perspectives a little bit better. But I'm telling you, especially like as a Gen 2 player, like as a kid, like that nobody cared about that type of stuff.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
But yeah, you're right. The remake definitely could like have. They already took liberties with the gym leaders, I think, whenever they made Gen 2. If they're already taking liberties and changing the team comps, they might as well take more liberties. And they mostly did, Anima. The lesser gym leaders had like Ladybuzz and shit, and then the gym leader itself had a Scyther. And they were all bugs. That's how Gen 2 mostly was. The complaint that Var has is that the gym leaders didn't use Gen 2 Pokemon. So they were Gen 2 gyms, but still using Gen 1 Pokemon. Which is like a slightly valid complaint for sure. But like... most kids didn't really care. And like some of the, like Misty had her Miltank, which is a Gen 2 normal mon. So it's not like there was no gym leaders. Price had his Piloswine. Jasmine had Steelix. Even though Jasmine's team sucked, half of it was cut. I'm pretty sure half of her gym got cut. So like, I think the Jasmine storyline makes sense that it sucks. Jasmine's probably the worst gym designed in all of Pokemon, right? But you can see in the files that there was supposed to be a second floor to her gym, and additionally, like, you do a whole sequence with her to like activate the lighthouse, so that's like part of the gym. But Jasmine's gym is terrible. Worst gym in all of Pokemon. I feel like it's not even close. I'm dead. How far am I back? Okay, I'm right here. Okay, I should just kill this guy and then take shields from these guys is what I should do. Better. You don't remember her gym at all? It's literally an empty room with her at the top of it, and she's not even there for the whole time that you're trying to fight her. She doesn't show up until you do the lighthouse quest, and then she shows up. So it's literally just an empty room with one floor. No extra trainers, no extra anything, just an empty room. Let's do this better. I guess the Kanto gyms are also kind of bad, but they needed to be because of like space or something. For Gen 2 Kanto gyms. Like, Blaine's is just the blown up volcano. Okay, so what did I do here? I run backwards, right? I run and be scared. Run. Be scared. Okay, I don't even want to take I need to be more efficient than that. But even if I'm inefficient, I don't take much damage. Oh wait, I wanted a plasma rifle, didn't I? There's nothing to gain shields off of in here. I just have to not die now. I can throw the grenade when he says the... I don't know. Okay, I was not ready.
Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns den Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Okay, that is scary. I need to be more ready there. Whatever. Oracle's not very hard, though.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Granate! Nichts wie weg hier! Mist! Chief, wir sind im selben Team.
Guess we're not getting checkpoints. I don't need them. I know what strats I want to do. I did this level a lot yesterday. As long as I don't get sniped here, which I don't think I should. I don't even think he spawned yet. So I have like 1.75 bars right now. which is plenty. Because I just need to survive 2 grenade jumps, and I'll get another bar in a minute. Yeah, I found that stuff interesting as well, Var. So even though the Blaine's gym sucked, they made a joke out of it, which was pretty fun. Actually, maybe the worst gym is actually Lieutenant Surge's gym, only because it's an impossible puzzle. It's the only puzzle in all of Pokemon that you can't solve. You have to get lucky. But Lieutenant Surge gym is also iconic, so I can't hate it too much. I'm not gonna do the nade launch. I'm never bold enough. I know I have Sputnik and I'll easily clear it, but I'm also worried. I'm worried about health. Even funnier about the Lieutenant Surge gym is even if you know the rule, it's still not solvable. Like, it doesn't even follow the rule that it means to. There's that glitch where sometimes it's just always in the top left or whatever. Yeah, Anima, thank you for the gifted. So there is a rule to the trash can game for Lieutenant Surge. The first one's random, and then the second one always spawns next to the first one, like around it. But sometimes it also spawns at the top left because Pokemon. So it's literally just random. You have to get lucky on the first one. You just have to walk around the room until you get lucky, and then you try one next to you and you get lucky again. So there's literally no skill at all. You just get lucky. Get lucky twice is the way to do it. This is a real run? No. I'm trying to treat it like a real run, sort of, where I'm like doing the right strats, but I'm just practicing strats right now. The last little bit's been completely deathless though. So it is nice that you think it's a real run, because I'm going. But this is only my second day of doing runs, so I'm making sure I have good strategies before I like do real runs. I need to make sure everything is consistent, that I have like the right ideas. Which honestly, so far, I don't feel like I need to change much. I think everything is going according to plan. This all feels good. Yeah, what up, Dist? This was one of the sections I was slightly worried about. I couldn't decide what I wanted here. I think I just rushed these guys, though. I'm pretty sure I just full rushed this guy. If he goes for the ghost, that's fine. If he runs backwards, I just melee him a couple times. Actually, I didn't want to board this guy, did I? Yeah, I did not. That's not how I wanted this. But I can still be ready for it. I didn't want to board him. Because I want to get one of these swords. I guess I will just plasma rifle. I still want rockets, so I want to juggle my rockets. Get my rockets. Okay, so I want to get overshield. Boop. 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 Now we wait on this guy.
Komm doch und hol mich! Ich bin nur ein kleiner Feigling! Nein, echt, bin ich wirklich. Ich sehe zu, bis es ist okay.
Well, that's not good.
Sag mir, ob du irgendetwas siehst. Da ist es.
Okay, well this didn't go according to plan. I still kind of saved this though. Can't hit his tiny little head. There it is. Hit yourself again. Okay, we got him. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still one more somewhere, isn't there? So I wanted rockets and sword actually, which was weird, but it is what I wanted. Don't snipe me. I might get sniped right here. Okay, no, we're good. Wait, I wanted to bring even more rockets, didn't I? How many rockets did I bring? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I brought enough. 5. I only brought 5. I could bring more than that. Yeah, Cyclone, the ending was real stressful, man. I was sweating. Yeah, we got a carbine this time, which is nice.
Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
I really want to not take damage from this bug anymore. But I kind of want to get health from him. I didn't jump! I like walked off the little corner. How many of these have I already killed? Is there still one left? I think there's only one left. Oh no, they're all on the way. Okay, I see where the checkpoint's at. Okay, we just do this section again. So I don't actually want to use much carbine ammo here, I think. Yeah, what are you flying over here for? Alright. That spot's a little scary. I'm gonna play that like super safe. But the rockets help. I'm not afraid to shoot 2 rockets at 4 bugs. I don't need that many rockets. Wait, no, I wasn't supposed to spawn these guys yet. I wanted to get the snipers first, but it doesn't really matter. There's one sniper. Oh. Oh, that's why it mattered. I knew it mattered for a reason.
versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
What's next after I complete this? I don't know, one challenge at a time. Who knows how long this will take? Jerv said he wouldn't be impressed until I beat his zero shot run. So maybe I gotta do zero shot next. Maybe I just gotta keep beating all of Jerv's like things. Oh, I really want to get this steam rifle before I die. Okay, we got it. Jerv said his zero shot LASO Deathless is his best run, and that's the one that would be impressive if I beat it. Honestly, zero shot's not too different from what I'm doing right now. I'm not shooting that many bullets. I'm doing a lot of meleeing, I'm doing a lot of grenading, I'm doing a lot of hiding. Zero shot isn't that much harder. Which levels change? Cairo, I'm already meleeing all of the people in the hangars and the final fight you can do with sword players. Metro's driving, Outskirts driving, Arbiter, you can sword everyone in the hallways. Oracle, you can... Oracle gets a little scary because the flood, so that's the first level because you can't plasma rifle the Flood. You have to like stick them and then sword them, or double stick them. So yeah, Oracle definitely can be a little scary, but there's not that many Flood you have to kill. Oh, I forgot I wanted to bring the carbine here. Can't get him. Where? Dude, I lost him. I actually just lost checkpoints. I'm gonna go back. I may do this again. I don't want to lose my checkpoints for practice purposes. Let's do this properly. Okay, there's nobody close this time. Okay, now we fish. Now I want the beam rifle back, right? Where'd I throw the beam rifle? I can't remember if I wanted to snipe these guys or not. Isn't there like a strategy where you just like punch this forward and these guys don't really hit you and you can take out most of the snipers here? How many do I need to take out? Not actually sure. I think that's all the snipers that I care. Okay, I need to be more careful with that guy. Oh, there's a sword guy. Forgot about you. Okay. Not quite ideal there. What did I want for... I think I wanted to bring a plasma rifle and a plasma pistol or something to take out this sword guy. I think I'm scared of this guy. Is there a weapon down here? Plasma something? No.
Krieger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Okay, I probably want Carbine and not Beam Rifle for those shenanigans. That was a little too scary, but...
Lasst nicht zu, dass sie uns überwältigen.
This level's honestly not that scary. Definitely didn't want to take a full grenade's worth of damage there. Where did I hide when I did this? Oh, I remember.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht.
Wait, there's still a
Da ist eine
grunt
Art
here?
Barriere. Wir versuchen
Where's there a
herumzukommen.
grunt?
Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Like that. No, Sean, I do not. And I feel like you probably heard me already say this during the run. It's a very specific question to ask, considering I already answered it during this run. Oh, it's all good, man. It's just funny. Just gotta wait. They're not supposed to shoot at me. Why are they shooting at me right now? Which weapon did I want to have out? I can't remember. Is it sword? Do I have to hold? I think I do. I do have to hold forward. Maybe it was like slightly looking. So I want to be on the far left side of this so that the jetpack elite can't touch me. If they get close enough to you and they make contact with you, then they'll start shooting. Even if they haven't seen you, they'll know where you're at because they'll shoot where they felt you. So I need to be on the left side of this. Now we should be moving pretty close to the end at this point. Jetpack Elite should leave relatively soon. Right, there they go. What are you doing down here, buddy? I can rifle. I'll take beam rifle. Rockets. Still an elite. And maybe 2 grunts even? One of the elites.
Keine Zeit, Chief. Kümmern Sie sich den Propheten da drin.
Come on, buddy. So he'll chase me all the way to the gondola, and then once I jump on the gondola, he will turn around. I can use that to backsmack him. Uh-oh. I'll take sword instead of rockets, I guess. Get me out of the corner! Okay, both elites down, 1 grunt, 2 jackals. 2 jackals.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Okay, now probably want. What do I want? I think I need sword. Maybe I want noob combo though, for the dual wield guys.
Kämpfer, ich töte es selbst.
Das ist das Ziel. Holt ihn uns.
I don't know if this cycle counted. Let's do that better. Maybe I want noob combo actually. I think I do. I don't think I want sword. I think I want noob combo. Wait, no, I need sword. Because I have to do a sword board on the first one.
Eine reine Existenzbeleidigung. Die große Reise wird nicht aufgeschoben.
Now I can do grenade boards on all the rest. Okay. Well, that sucks. Now I'm down 1 grenade. I don't know if that sword counted. This will be 3. Okay, I got too greedy anyway. I should always play safer than that. I should have left the room to go get overshield. Okay. So in this instance, we shoot him. I want carbine. Carbine. Ammo.
Die große Reise wird nicht aufgeschoben.
That's not a carbine. Plasma pistol's probably fine too.
Wachen, schafft mir diesen Wurm aus den Augen.
Okay, so this would be 4 hits. I should probably just play it safe and go get health. But, I mean, if it presents itself, sometimes it's safer to just finish the game. This would be 5, right? Yeah.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
So regret fight's definitely going to be scary. That's going to be one of the scary parts. Oh, I wanted to try to get one of these guys, didn't I? Usually one of these dudes comes down, I think. Did I miss it by opening this up, maybe? There's somewhere I can get these. there another one? Good. Where's the best shield route? So I think if you wait here, one of them comes down, doesn't he? Well, the grunt came down.
Mögen, was sie tun, lieber nicht mir wehtun. Ja. Ich nicht.
Where does that guy go? Okay, so now I have full overshield, which is what we want. Got everything we want. I should camo better there.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
Definitely need to camo better there.
Großes, schlimmes Ding! Weglaufen! Bitte! Nicht machen, geh zurück!
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schilds erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Riegel. Einen Zweck, eine Einheit auf die Mauern anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Scherben, die Energie war losgelöst. Ihr besteht, greift das Biest von hinten an.
I don't know. I'm not feeling like any of these sections are gonna be too hard except Regret. Am I crazy for thinking that? Is Regret the only hard part of this whole game?
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
How am I getting punched there, dude? Stop punching. Okay. Should I be hiding when I do this? Maybe. guess I could throw my second carbine down here as well. Because there's another carbine up top that has a lot of ammo. I might do that. Wait, where did it go? Does it disappear? Is it still there? What point does it disappear? Is it still here when... That's not too hard.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht!
Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Do I use these rockets? I can't remember. Uh-oh. Can I get a shotgun here? Maybe not. Okay, somehow I come out okay.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen.
Durchgang decken!
Could be pop. Okay, no problem. I guess I don't need to wait for popcorn there. If I really want health, I should get it from here. Alright, I think I want carbine, maybe. Maybe I don't need these rockets. Maybe carbine's better here. Because I'm going to want to clear the enemies at the end. Yeah, I guess let's take carbine. Oh, maybe I should rocket the tube. And then grab my carbine then. I should maybe juggle it. Could do one. Okay, so for right here, I'm either gonna hit this fly. Or I'm gonna have to kill all these dudes. I would have liked one of those for health.
Schaut es euch an! Ich habe es umgebracht!
I could use my teammate for health, I guess. Not too good for that. Alright, bud. Sacrifice has to be made.
Seht auf! Haben Sie... Nicht weiter! Gepriesen seien die Blutsväter, der Gebieter! Diese Quarantänezone ist infiziert worden. Wir müssen gegen die Flat unser Bestes geben. Unser Commander ist weiter drin gelandet. Los zu ihm! Ich wünsche dir die Pest an den Hals zu ziehen. Vielleicht bietet dieser ja
Okay, that's not quite. I should do that, I guess. Actually, how far can I revert here? I think I want to do this different thing. I think once I spawn...
Hör auf, dich dem Unvermeidlichen zu widersetzen. Das ist dumm.
Where'd the shotgun guy go?
Komm raus, ich verspreche dir einen schnellen Tod.
Maybe as soon as these guys spawn, I just go here. Is that too risky? I don't know, that might not be too risky. I want to make sure I have the correct grenade selected though, I guess. Okay, getting shotgun would be pretty scary, that's for sure. I wonder if that's better. That didn't seem there a good grenade spot for me? Like, can I just jump out of bounds over here? I want to try to fight as little of these guys as possible. So maybe I think you can grenade jump right here. Okay, you definitely can. Maybe that's what I do. And then I can just come all the way around over here. That seems good. Don't fall in the hole. So then once I spawn those guys, I want to... So what weapon do I want? I want probably a plasma rifle when I do this, right? Let me double revert. So we get here. I want to make dang sure that I'm full over shield. Which shouldn't be too hard here. I do want to make sure these guys don't get mad at me.
Gepriesen seien die Blutväter, ihr Gebieter.
Okay, so now I would want carbine and plasma rifle if I could have it. I mean, I don't even really ever need a sword here. I might just keep my plasma rifle. Or either way. We're out. Okay, I don't want to do it this way, that's for sure. This is too scary. Do these guys spawn now if I do this? They do, okay. That's good to know.
Gepriesen seien die Blutväter.
Oh wait, let me get the correct one. So I think I want sword and plasma rifle actually. I think I don't want carbine. Oh, did I just fall in the hole? I just fell in the hole. Hey, don't get too fancy.
Halt dich zur Vorsicht, Gebieter. Sie wollen
Why are you shooting me?
werde ich nicht so schnell vergessen.
Okay, let me get my weapons again. Plasma rifle, sword. Okay, don't do any fancy jumps here. Avoid the hole. I don't want to fight these guys here either. I want to spawn them and then run away. So we spawn them. And then we run away. No, I lost my shield.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
Dieses Lager uns erreicht.
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
I think I know how to do this fight, so I don't need to practice anymore. Checkpoint. I said I'm about to die. Pretty sure I can go back and get this turret if I really have to without spawning people. Can't I?
Ich hoffe doch, dass das ein Unfall war.
That everybody? Honestly, this level's not too hard. I feel like, especially with that grenade jump I'm gonna be doing, I'm not too worried. Okay, well, I should probably pay attention at the end here, but stand by what I said. Oh, I do have time to kill my allies here. Oops, okay, let's do that properly. So I want to get overshield off of these dudes. 1, 2, 3. This level in some ways is actually easier because I am in overshield.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
It's basically the same general strategies as normal Deathless, except I have more health. Wait, did I not get the checkpoint there? I thought I did. No, you did not just punch me. You can't even see me. No, I wonder if I can nade jump over that trigger. Can I? This level's a whole lot easier if I skip these spawns. I might be able to just nade jump over this trigger. So let me look up the shape of this trigger, actually. Because you can skip these guys spawning in. Maybe I'll do that later. I can do it right now. I really want to see if maybe I can nade jump past this trigger. This map is called Flood Zone. So I have cheats open right now. I don't think you guys can see them, but I'm just gonna check out the triggers. This trigger that I'm trying to skip, well, it's hard to see. There's too many triggers here. I need to basically, how can I make this up? I need to go from this corner to that. Wait. Am I ever in that? Which one am I trying to avoid? I think I want to drive from corner. Doesn't look like I can just launch over it though. Let's see if maybe with this information I can just skip a little consistently here. Basically want to drive like that. That do it? No. Let's see. So you can skip these if you like whip around this corner properly. You can, I think I got it here. No, I didn't. You can skip these sentinels from spawning, which actually skips more. It like skips the whole second half here if you do it fast. But it's pretty hard to do. I don't think I can just... We'll just keep going. I don't have to get it. That seemed like a rude melee. This section does suck, but I can probably do it consistently. And then this ending is pretty scary. Sometimes it's just free, and other times you get obliterated, but I'm just gonna hope to get a free version. Alright, whatever. Well, that's Quarantine Zone. I could definitely afford to practice that a little more.
Die Menschen Sie beleidigt, Gebieter? Oh, da oben. Der Schmarotzer will angreifen.
Oh, my splits got messed up.
Ich lichte ihre Reihen. Menschen, die übernehme ich. Sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
Alright. I don't ever do the sword fly here. I should just play safe. This level's pretty easy. I might look at some strategies at the end for the ghost section. Maybe I do something differently there, but overall pretty easy.
Gebieter, zum Symbol.
aber man sollte sie erledigen.
It's not.
Roots. Je schneller man diese Roots umlegt, desto besser. Sie haben keine Schildgeneratoren, aber man sollte sie erledigen.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Okay, so it's 7 seconds after the checkpoint here. 40. Okay, that was too early. Let's do 8 seconds. So go 53. Even go a little bit late.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
Müsse mich jetzt nicht im Stich lassen.
Did I miss one of these carbines? I feel like I did. Shouldn't I have slightly more ammo? I guess I want the brute shot. I forgot about that. I want brute shot.
Gleich da lang.
That grenade just launched at me. Who is throwing these? Dude, that did not stick me. That's crazy. Wait, you didn't die? In what world did he not... He ate all of those plasma grenades and didn't die. Or not plasma grenades, needles. Whatever. These things give overshield if you didn't know. Breaking these things. As long as you try not to get squished by them. If they land on you, then they will kill you. Wait, there's still a grunt? Okay, I need to be more ready for these guys, because they like instant come around the corner here. Did that kill him? That's probably risky. Maybe I just camo and brute shot him. Probably. The nade's probably too risky.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
How'd you end up behind me? Who was shooting? Apple.
Im Nachbarraum gibt es noch einen Lift. Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
I gotta figure out how to do the grenade setup, I think.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
So first you throw a grenade, right? You bring this guy down. Then you're supposed to get this guy... Is he enraging now? You can even do this with an enraging brute, I think. So you want to get him stuck, like, somewhere. How do I want to do this? I think I want to take this guy out. Maybe I just wait for both of these guys to go up, too.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Now camo guy should come down. Where is he? Or brute shot guy, I mean. Oh, there he is. Okay, so brute shot guy does his thing. And you can get him stuck some. Okay, well that's not it, but you can do this too. I might need to watch a Sinister video or something, see how they get this guy stuck.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Because my method will work, but it doesn't work great with Sputnik, is the problem.
Hierher, Chief.
This is my method. Thanks, J Silver. Yeah, this is gonna be a section I need to work on. I need to learn the grenade into the lift setup. Because that works, but it's not like... Yeah, you get melted and it's not super consistent. Maybe I'll just watch a Jared video. Or Sin's video. What does Sin do for prison skip? Oh, okay. He gets the brute shot guy. Oh, he just goes for it though. He doesn't.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein. Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
I think I'm gonna wanna come in here.
Hier, Herr Chief,
Ammo.
springen Sie rein. Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Sammelt die Leute!
I feel like there's probably crazy to do here.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein. Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Sammelt die Meute!
I just don't want him to punch me like.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Greift dich zusammen!
Oh, I got stuck.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein. Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
I feel like there's a spot I'll be able to stand. Sword. Maybe I don't even have to kill it. Yeah, maybe I just ammo it. He does start shooting at me here, doesn't he?
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
I want to come up with something more consistent here.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein. Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein. Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein. Hierher, Chief, springen.
Maybe I just left.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Okay, he does enrage.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Brute shot guy should come down here, right? Where's the brute shot guy? Why is the brute shot guy not coming down? But what position are people trying to get him lined up at? Like, that's not... Something like there? No.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Why didn't you come over here? I If I go this way, then it spawns in another dude. I don't really want to spawn in another dude. Okay.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Can you do this with an enraged guy? Maybe I should just find a setup for the enraged guy. I feel like maybe that might work. Is that crazy?
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Okay, maybe it's crazy. Which side did he punch me from when he did that? Was it from...
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein. Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
How are things going? Things are going. Trying to figure out how I want to do prison skit.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
I don't know. I think I'll move on. Is he close enough? No. This is definitely something I need to spend more time on.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein. Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein. Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
What are you doing over there?
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
I do lose checkpoints for the rest of the level if I get dropped one shot there, which is really scary, but in a deathless run it doesn't matter. So for practice, I won't get any more checkpoints after that one that I just got. I forgot I don't want to go in there yet either.
Fürchtet euch nicht. Das heilige Symbol ist Artharus und seine Brut haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihm.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden. Was hast du vor?
Actually, it was Carbine I wanted, wasn't it? Definitely was. Get up there. Please get up there. Not when I'm going. Let's get up there. Can't do it. Oh, come on. Okay, so I gotta take out the sniper here. Where is he? May have lost the sniper. There he is. That melee killed me, that seems unfair.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Artarus und seine Brut haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Was ist denn in Sie gefahren, Sir?
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Okay, I did forget the carbine again. Is there carbine? Where is there carbine? Isn't there one of these boxes has carbine? Wait, maybe it was brute shot and carbine I wanted. Is that what I wanted? Do I not even need the sword? What weapons did I want? Oh, I haven't been watching the chess. How's Magnus in the chess doing? Magnus pressing slightly. I gotta not get punched by that.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
Wappnet euch, Meutebrüder. Schaltet die Eliten aus.
Vivisari's already won.
Einige behaupteten, dieser Tag würde nie kommen. Was sagen Sie heute?
Stop shooting me. Yes, I definitely screwed this up a little.
Ich habe das Orakel bewacht. Es besteht unsere seligste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt zu gehen.
Die Eliten sind schon so wenig zurück. Narren, ihr Elite kann jetzt nicht helfen.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas voraus, was nicht eingetroffen ist?
Am I even hitting him? Okay, well. Where did he go? Alright, we'll go back and get the sword. Quiet chat today. I haven't been reading and responding much to chat, so I think people haven't been talking much. Wait, did I lose my sword? Did my sword actually disappear? Didn't I drop it right here? Dropped weapons aren't supposed to disappear, I thought. Oops. Where did I put... Did I? Okay, I guess I don't have a sword. Is there swords in here? There aren't any swords in here, are there? Well, that's annoying. I gotta remember to keep my sword, I guess. This guy should come at me, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go. That's the speedrun strat, surely. I'm gonna... Okay, well, we gotta... Okay, I guess I'll do the whole second half again. It's good practice. I need to have a sword there. Remember the right weapons.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flagge das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen. Fürchtet euch nicht. Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus.
Dude, this checkpoint kind of sucks. If this were to like happen in a real run, I'd be a little scared.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flagge das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
This run's gonna be really methodical. It's gonna be less like execution and more planning.
Lasst nicht zu, dass sie uns überwältigen.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Wappnet euch, Meutebrüder! Schaltet die Eliten aus!
Einige behaupteten, diese Tag würde nie kommen. Was sagen Sie heute?
Sobald die Türme gesichert sind, vertreiben wir sie aus den unteren Bezirken.
Ich habe das Orakel bewahrt. Es ist stetig unsere seligste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt in Halo.
Die Eliten ziehen sich schon aus Syrien zurück. Nein, ihr Elite kann jetzt auch nicht erfinden.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas voraus, das nicht eingetroffen ist?
Okay, so I want to get a sword. Make sure I get a sword here. Have a sword. We want sword and Jorad. I didn't even see him sneak up on. Oh, that's a different fruit. That's why I didn't see him. Did the one I stick not die? He doesn't die in one stick. I think that's what happened. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. I see what happened. Alright, I'm back. I grabbed another energy drink. Let's get some energy flowing here. I might do another run, I think. I think I'm going to finish this out and actually try a real run, maybe. I want to finish this session out, though.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brut haben der Platz das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Yeah, you can't really do grenade jumps because your shields don't come back. You can do them. In some places I do, but I definitely want to avoid them if I can. want this box, I want the other box. This level is like hard, but not. Like, it's just really long, and you gotta be really methodical. That's not. You guys gotta chill. Did I just? Oh.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Schlachtet euch Leute, Brüder! Schaltet die Lügen aus!
Einige behaupteten, dieser Tag würde nie kommen.
Wait, did I not get my camo on?
Als die Türme gesichert sind, vertreiben wir sie aus den unteren Bezirken.
I can get overshield from an antenna, but maybe I just get it from dudes. I can probably do that. Dropping down here shouldn't ever be too scary. Jack. Okay, that guy doesn't die to a stick. That's the problem. I don't have to lock in. This isn't a real run. I'm just practicing.
Wenn wir den Propheten fangen wollen, müssen wir eine Abkürzung nehmen, quer durch das Mausoleum. Sehen Sie das mal positiv. Momentan scheinen sie mehr daran interessiert zu sein, sich gegenseitig umzulegen.
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten.
I haven't done any runs yet. This is still practice. Do. There's no music playing on my stream. Definitely not Breaking Benjamin. Doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo. Doo-bop. Don't take my YouTube revenue. No content ID flags here, guys. Just some good old-fashioned speedrunning. Uh-oh, oh well. No! I don't want to redo the whole level. I should just play that slower. I should do it for practice though, right? I don't know. I should do it for practice. Let's redo the level.
Heilige Symbol ist sicher. Artarus und seine Brut haben der Platz das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
What's the secret? No. I jumped. Yeah. This jump's annoying. Hard to get up here. No, for some reason I thought I was gonna make that. I knew I wasn't as soon as I left the ground. I got too antsy with my jumps. Jump across over here. Alright, here we go. I know we've been on Grapevine for an hour, but it's good practice. I'm getting the strategies down. I'm definitely internalizing it. This is gonna be one of those levels that's really hard. I actually feel like I'm really consistent on the second half. Prison Skip's gonna be the really scary part.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
Wappnet euch, Meutebrüder! Schaltet die Eliten aus!
Einige behaupteten, dieser Tag würde nie kommen. Was sagen Sie heute?
Sobald die Türme gesichert sind, vertreiben wir sie aus den unteren Bezirken.
Ich habe das Orakel gefragt. Das ist stets unsere seligste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt mit Halo.
Oh, I guess I wanted to get help from these guys just in case.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir niemals, dass das nicht ein Prophet ist?
You guys just stand still. Why are you guys just like wiggling around. Where is he? Where's this invisible dude?
Wenn wir den Propheten fangen wollen, müssen wir eine Abkürzung nehmen, quer durch das Mausoleum. Sehen Sie das mal positiv. Momentan scheinen sie mehr daran interessiert zu sein, sich gegenseitig umzulegen.
Okay, we wait for camo here.
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten.
Alright, there's no music playing on my stream. Remember, there's no breaking Benjamins here. Dooba-doo. It's crazy how much easier this room is without bugs. Sometimes the bugs just die, and it makes the room, like, 10 times easier. Oh, hello. Doo-ba, boo-ba, beep-ba, boop-ba, blow me away. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Only the skibbity will kill me here, man. Okay. I don't want to practice the whole rest of the level again right now. I want to move on, but I need to figure out what I want to do on the ending there better. Let's move on. I think I wanted to backsmack this guy. Because if I get away with that backsmack, the rest of the level is just easy, right? that was not ideal. I should be playing this smart. Play smarter. My grunts are kind of throwing me off here. Can I just hide right here? Okay, not how I wanted to do that. Okay, so that was a little risky. My allies spawning.
Tja, Gebieter, ich hoffe, Sie treffen Ihrem Beruf gerecht. Beruhigen Sie sich, Gebieter.
Ihr Freund. Das nicht.
Kommt zu jemand.
Please. Okay, man.
Mach das nächste Mal ernst. Oh. Hat er Sie beleidigt, Gebieter? Was hat er verbrochen?
Okay, my allies are mad at me now.
Hört mit diesem Schwachsinn auf. Abschotten.
Gebieter.
End up.
Wir müssen sie.
Is he still chasing me? He was. It's kind of scary. Okay, so I did learn that I could do this without taking any damage if I needed to. Did Alireza win? He's losing. Then why would you type Alireza for the win? Oh, I wanted Carbine. I guess it didn't matter on All Skulls, did it? If Magnus wins this round and Alireza loses, then Magnus still has a chance. What's the Wesley So Magnus game looking like? Sorry, I'm looking at chess games right now. Okay, now I got everything I want open. Alright, Uprising's not hard. Should be easy. Okay, I want to grenade this at the start. He just point blank shotguns me. So maybe I should kill the first one. Yeah, let's kill the first one. Because this guy will most likely come out with guns blazing. No, wait, no way did I lose him. What? How did it snap that aim to the left like that? Yeah, my checkpoints are better on German for the skulls. That's why I switched back. It's also faster, but the main reason is the skulls. This was practice. We're not really ready to do real runs yet. I still got more practice to do. We didn't go too far here, did we? We're maybe on the edge of too far. I'm gonna fall just to check. I think we're good. Yeah, that was good. That was actually pretty fast. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's not this track. We go this way. Even with all the resetting and brakes, this is still gonna be like an hour and a half faster than Jerv. So time isn't an issue. Like, I'm probably gonna get sub 3 if I do a good run. I just need to make sure I can do the levels. Make sure I have good strats.
Am anderen Ende des Strands, da ist ein Durchgang in die Klippen. Er müsste hoch zum Scarab führen.
I just remembered there's like a deload strat I can do, isn't there? I only have to... I don't have to clear those last sets of brutes, I'm pretty sure.
Nicht schießen. Die Jäger sind zur Unterstützung hier, Gebieter. Sie werden mit uns kämpfen.
I forgot about the strat I was doing during the Moist Challenge.
Es ist ziemlich gut versteckt.
Magnuson Wesley Drew. That basically kills his tournament. That sucks. I mean, his tournament was already dead. He's already lost 4 games, but now it's actually dead. I'm pretty sure when I make it this far, I don't have to kill anyone else now, right? Because once I hit this trigger, I can turn around and go the other way. These guys all disappear. Maybe a bug stays. Okay, the bugs do stay. If I go all the way in, do they disappear? I think they do disappear. Okay, they do disappear if I go all the way in. And then there might be a random brute here sometimes, but usually no. I think sometimes the turret guy can live, but usually no. And then so this might look like a big waste of time, and it kind of is, but it's really like the same speed as me doing normal strats, I think, because I can skip all of the enemies here at the end, I think, if I do it right. Pretty sure. Did I use my Spectre for this? I think I did. I think I want my Spectre. I definitely didn't use it. Pretty sure I can jump up there. Well, how did I do this? I thought I could just jump up this rock without a brute shot. Okay, well maybe I can just climb the rock without a brute shot. Okay, I can just climb it with my Spectre. That's fun. Okay. I want to not miss that jump. Okay. Because that would suck. But actually, I could still, like, salvage this, I think, if I just... Because I'm pretty sure I can just, like, double. I guess if I do this, I would want to send my Spectre back down. I don't have enough health, I don't think. I think I get dropped one shot when I do this. Oh. So this... this gives me... I did just lose my Spectre for the final fight as well, doing that. I don't really want to do that, but I want to finish out this testing anyway. If I come in here now, these guys glitch out, I'm pretty sure. If I don't think these guys fight me. Do they? No. Okay, so yeah, this is safer. So I just need to make it back up there. And then, I don't have my Spectre, so I wouldn't be cloning on this run. I guess I'll just use the Banshee. Is Banshee better anyway? Am I gonna use the Banshee on a real run? I don't know, cloning's fast. It's really not that hard. You know, I want to restart the level. Do it with the Spectre the way I want. I wanna do the strats that I want. Make sure I'm doing the right things. You know, in a real run, I might wait out a minute here, too. There's a phantom that spawns, and I really don't want him shooting me and taking away my shields. 1 minute is nothing on a 3-hour run, right? I can just play safe. That guy disappears after 1 minute.
Da, Gebieter. Das Scarab-Geschütz durchbricht die Türen des Kontrollraums.
He's
Am
leaving.
anderen Ende des Strands, da ist ein Durchgang in die Klippen.
Wait,
Er müsste hoch zum Scarab führen.
Leave. Alright, now he's gone.
Die Brutes kontrollieren den Kreuzergebieter. Ich bleib hier und pass auf, dass keine Verstärkung reinkommt.
Die Jäger sind zur Unterstützung.
Dann hole ich den Kreuzer zurück.
Sie werden mit uns kämpfen.
So that would actually soft lock the level even if I lived there. I need to camo here earlier. And actually hit my jump there. He hit me? Are you kidding me? Also, I expected more than one plasma here. crazy. Where's this stupid sniper? Yo, guns at the raid. Appreciate you. This is not a real run. I'm still practicing learning strats. So once I get here, we should be fine. These guys should all deload when I come here. They did not deload. So I don't think I went in far enough. Let me try going in further here. They're supposed to deload. Make sure those go. Make sure we're not looking at them as well. Okay. They still didn't deload. I can't just camo past him. That would be really bad if that happened. I mean, all of that should be fine. I need the Spectre to not be blown up, Fortune. I can't throw grenades at it. It's not guaranteed to be full health at this point either.
Wie gefällt euch das?
Alright, what weapons do I want? Probably... Carbine and, or beam rifle and brute shot's fine, I guess. Oh wait, no, I wanted a sword. Is there an easy sword to get? What's the easiest sword? Are there sword boxes up top? I know there's all the way inside there's a sword. Is that the sword that I'm gonna get? Is there an easier sword? There's not sword boxes up here. I have to go all the way around for a sword. Maybe I don't want a sword. Maybe I just use my brute shot. I'd probably just keep my brute shot. Alright, well, another good session of strats. I wonder if I should just do another playthrough. I think I might just do another run through of all of the levels. Could we just run it back? I don't know, I should probably take a short break, but I don't feel like stopping streaming yet. The day's still young. We started pretty early. I still need to get prison skip better. What else were the major? Is that the only section I'm scared of? Is it just prison skip? If that's the only section I'm scared of, maybe I just YOLO that and do a run. What else was hard? That was it. Oh, I guess I wanted to look at the end of Quarantine Zone a little bit. Maybe.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
Dann schalt sie halt ab. Wie halte ich das an?
Also, es dauert, die geeigneten Prozeduren durchzuführen.
Halt mich nicht hin.
Unter kontrollierteren Umständen würde ich vorschlagen, einfach den Index zu befestigen.
Das ist alles? Johnson, ich hab's.
Moment, Ma'am. Nicht bevor der Blut tot ist.
No, you're not gonna get in.
Tja, hier bin ich. Komm und lebt in ihr.
Sekundärgeneratoren werden geladen. Alle Systeme funktionieren gut innerhalb der Betriebsparameter.
Is he moving? He is moving, right?
Wie der Rest deiner Rasse bist du feige und schwach.
He should clone here, I think.
Abgeschlossen. Anlage ist feuerbereit. Schluss.
This is good to know if,
Na los, Gebieter.
for practice.
Reclaimer, wenn ich das sagen darf, es war eine Freude,
Okay, he does.
zu dienen. Und tschüss.
Ich hoffe doch, das war ein Unfall.
Well, that's not fair. So I don't want to hit my allies, it turns out. Why am I not getting the clone this time? Is there a brute alive or something?
Ladesequenz initiiert. Primärgeneratoren fahren hoch.
Dann schalt sie halt ab.
Verzeihung, laut Protokoll darf ich in jeden Aspekt der Sequenz eingreifen.
Wie halte ich das an?
Also, es dauert, geeignete Prozeduren durchzuführen.
Halt mich nicht hin.
Unter kontrollierten Umständen würde ich vorschlagen, nichts zu öffnen.
Yeah, he blasted the boxes that I wanted.
Moment mal. Nicht bevor der Blut tot ist.
Yo, Observer with the raid, thank you. I'm finishing up an All Skulls On run. I'll do another one probably right after this. I've been routing and practicing for Deathless. Stop throwing shit at me, I got stuck. So I definitely want to do that better, that's for sure.
Ich will euch gar nicht töten.
He should clone, yeah. So as soon as I get this down to the middle, I wanna... flip this thing over. He fell off, that's annoying.
Halt mich nicht hin.
Unter kontrollierteren Umständen würde ich vorschlagen, einfach den
Das ist alles? Johnson, ich hab's.
Moment, Mann! Hilfe vor der Blue Totes!
That's gonna be terrifying, but it will work. Alright, well... I need to clear my sum of best here. Alright, we'll call those my golds. Alright, I think I'm gonna do... Let's do our first run here, I guess. Are we gonna just do another Deathless walkthrough here? We just stream for 5 hours, we just do another 5-hour run here? I might not finish this, but... I'm not actually ready to do a real run because prison skip, but otherwise I think my strategies are good.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen.
This category is gonna be a slog. The whole run's gonna take about like 3 hours, 3.5 hours.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
Free world record? Yeah. Just beat the game with all skulls on without dying. Free.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. nicht auftragen. Pelican Deck.
No, my boxes. Don't throw grenades at me, guys.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
No, man. First try.
Verfluchter Idiot! Ich dachte, die hat's alle auf Reach erwischt. Lass mich das machen! Vorsicht!
That guy just clipped into the ground. I don't know where he's at, but I'm pretty sure he's on the floor. I'm pretty sure that elite is in the floor. That was meant to be a plasma. Alright, we don't have much health, but we're out of the first two rooms at least. It's really slow, actually. Wait. This elite is still alive! He's in the floor! I can't kill him! He's in the floor! There's an elite in the floor. There's actually an anti-soft lock. It'll happen, yeah. There's an elite alive right now, though, in the ground, which is really funny.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Wait, these guys don't die to one stick, I forget. Magnus about to lose again. When I do it, it's legit and fair. When they do it, it's cheating, judge or not. Well, this is our first real run, and we're making it out of Cairo, it looks like. I guess I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but it's slow. We're a couple minutes slower than Jerv right now because of Hangar 2 was so slow with all those like sword guys that were dancing with me for a couple minutes, but this pace is still fine. We'll be saving back time on the other splits. This being our first run, I'm pretty happy to make it out of Cairo on run number 1. I'm definitely getting ahead of myself. We haven't actually beaten Cairo, but we're going pretty fast.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Nur weiter. Ich decke den Commander.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich
Die
übel.
Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen
I think I want plasma pistols and sword, right?
Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde
No, I bonked. It's annoying. So I lost extra health from that grenade there? That sucks.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
So I think I just want to go straight back and bother my teammate back here. Just to get all the health I can. Oh, I got ahead of myself. We didn't actually. I didn't think I was backed into that corner like that. I bunked off the ledge. I should have kept going. What's my PB for LASO Deathless? During the Moist Challenge, I made it all the way to Regret. That was my very first run right there, so I guess that's my PB since then. Probably should have just kept going.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein.
Alright, let's try to get another run here.
Wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Beep, 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 beep.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I almost died doing that trick because I had to sneeze. I don't think I want to do the ghost. I think it's just annoying to set up, and it's actually not even that much faster. Okay, I still don't think I want to. I think I just want to clear that room. Oh, but I forgot I was doing armory. Shit. Okay, I need to play smarter. I didn't play very smart there. Oh, I forgot I was doing armory. All right, we'll sit through one more armory. I'll play smarter there. If this one dies, I might run to the store, grab a snack, and then come back and do a run. Because I don't want to stop yet. I do want to take a break, though, if this one
Das hier
dies.
ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre
So I'm trying to go through the run and think of the scariest spots. All of Cairo is pretty scary.
Extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo.
Outskirts, not really. It's got a couple spots. Metro has a couple spots. Arbiter, I don't know. I think it's just Cairo, Regret, and Gravemind are like the only hard levels. Maybe I need to figure out what I want to do at the end of QZ as well.
Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Maybe my hubris is getting the best of me, but I don't think this challenge is going to take me that long. I think it's going to take me even less than the Deathless challenge, the normal legendary. Because speed doesn't matter on this, like, at all.
Können Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht.
Cairo's going to be one of the hardest parts, just because Cairo's really hard. And Cairo's the first level, though, so it's like, if Cairo's the hardest part of the run, then you just have to beat the first level.
Vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Here we go again. Play with Deathless in mind, play with safety in mind.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. Vorsicht aufpassen. Eindringlinge im Backport Pelican Deck.
No, I accidentally double tapped Y. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, there was more grunts still alive than I thought too. Okay, I need to practice this room a little more. Let's do it again. Okay, we got all the grunts. Except play that better. I shouldn't get all the grunts equipped when I should just get all the grunts before I drop down. It's crazy that the grunts in some ways are scarier than the elites. Okay, is that all the grunts? I think so. Okay, they do spawn. That should be all the grunts again. That's not what I want. The annoying thing is, it's actually easier just to really get in here and do it like ASAP. Like, this may look harder, but it's actually easier in a lot of ways to get away with this. I don't know, maybe it's the first room. Maybe I do just full risk it here. I think maybe I do. I think I wanna get in here before I let people spawn. I mean, it definitely makes it easier when you keep it under control. Alright, let me try that again. So that's when it gets scary, is when you start getting shot at by people running backwards.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
Okay, and that guy's here fast. Alright, I'm gonna do another run. I can do that. Let's take it again from the armory. I could do the ghost here. I don't know if I want to. I don't think it's better necessarily. It's just kind of annoying to do.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen?
Alright, this is the one.
Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause
Regret
geschafft haben?
launches.
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Yeah.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat...
I've been thinking about doing a run where I do like
vergessen, meine Einladung zu schicken.
a segmented run with whichever skulls I want turned on. So Sputnik or Black Eye or any of them. I think that would be kind of fun. Then do some of those Sputnik launches.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Charlie Rizzo on Armageddon. Nice. So him and Wesley kind of fighting for the lead there, it seems.
Vorsicht, Aufprall!
Brother.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Lass mir ruhig Zeit, ich hab sonst nichts vor. Deckung!
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Is it 7? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Is it not 7? I thought it was 7. Maybe it's 6. You can melee these wings and get health, but I think I just broke it with the sword. That was definitely meant to be a plot. Okay, well, we're not going very fast here. Brother, man. I don't know if they already broke this wing or not. We'll find out. Turns out we won't find out. I need to hit one of these sticks. They're not making it easy on me. Stop moving. No! I hit him with the frag, of course. That seems crazy that I'm alive. I can get more plasma grenades up top. I should go get more plasma grenades. That's a frag again. I've stuck him twice with frags. Alright, we did it. It took us a couple extra minutes there. But we got there.
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Now we just gotta do the same thing again in the next room. Easy peasy. No, man, I had out the wrong weapon again. Frick. Alright, that was really slow anyway. I accidentally double tap Y sometimes. I can't decide if I want to do the Hangar 1 skip or if I want to actually do it properly. I might want to do Hangar 1 skip, because that was pretty slow, but that was also like as slow as I would ever do it.
Slayer.
I don't know. How do I want to do this? I don't know. I think I want to do it normally, and if my teammates survive, maybe even I do overload. Because I could make my teammates survive and then just overload the second half. And most of the time they won't survive.
Game
over. It'll be fine. How long did overloading take? Like 5 minutes? We go again, we go again. What do you guys think? Will this take me more runs or less runs than my regular Deathless attempt? Regular Deathless took me like 500 tries. I don't think this is gonna take me 500 tries, to be honest. I think I'm gonna get very few Kairos, but make it out of them pretty far once I get a long run. I think it's gonna be really slow runs on average.
Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht.
Is Cairo hardest level for this challenge? Cairo, Regret, and Gravemind are definitely the 3 hardest. Cairo probably is the hardest though. But it's also the first level, so you can play it a lot differently.
Um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
There's a bird on Gravemind? Yeah, they're birds.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer
Way up there? I mean, I guess it depends on... Is it like a glitched bird way up there? Because, I mean, there's some that just spawn normally. Like, right at the start, out on the first, like, outside area, there's birds. There's also on the first big jackal fly, sword fly, there's birds. They spawn at different elevations depending on just randomness on the first outside area, but I don't know of any in, like, glitchy locations. Thanks, Ball.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Get this overshield. No, I'm getting too greedy. I don't want to keep playing Heretic. Excuse me. I don't want to keep playing Heretic and Armory, but it is good practice for me to lock in. It's a little bit boring, but if I'm gonna do probably one run that makes it out of Cairo, try to lock in for the next levels, but I'm gonna do Cairo a little bit risky. It's the first level.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo!
You have a good feeling about this one? I'm not expecting to complete any runs today. Today's day 2. We're still figuring out our strats. We're still getting in the groove.
Energiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen?
Maybe.
Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
Important discoveries await. I mean, if I could learn a little bit, that would be good. Learning is always good.
War das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
Beep, 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 beep.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine
I guess if I want to be
Sache.
extra safe, I should just kill one of my Marine allies here at the start, too.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Sir, Sie können doch nicht absichtlich so gemein
Wie
sein.
läuft's bei euch, Malta?
Bereithalten. Die sind eingeklinkt. Gut zielen und auf Gegenfeuer achten. Die sind in Standardformation. Die kleinen Bastarde vorn, die großen hinten. Viel Glück, Kairo.
Okay, so now I have full HP. Okay, well, that's a little scary. Brother, stop throwing things at me. No, I got too greedy. Once I missed that first melee and hit a corpse, I need to turn around and run. You know, I think I'm gonna run to the store. I'm gonna get a snack and then I will be back. Cause I don't want to stop, but I do want to take a break. So, give me like 15 minutes to run to the store. I haven't taken a real break yet this session, but I'll let you guys relax to the sounds of the ocean. But Oh, you guys missed the store run splits. These are gonna actually these store run splits aren't gonna be good because I'm going to a different store. There we won't beat them. I'll just start these. But I'll be back. Give me like 15 minutes. Where did I put my pants? You guys stole my pants. Where did I put my pants? Alright. Got my water. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Almost ready. Alright, I'm back. 5 minutes of chess, and then maybe even a little bit longer, and then we'll do more runs. I'm not done with today's stream. I feel like I still have a pretty decent grind left in me. But I'm gonna play a couple games of chess, and then I'll do more runs. I'm not gonna play too much chess, it'll only be a few, but let's play a couple. Where is my chess? That's not the move I should have made, but everything's gonna work out. Alright, we checkmated our opponent. Oh, that's bad. Why did I do that? I'm not gonna resign yet. I don't think we have to. What am I threatening? This pawn? Okay, well that's bad. How do I double attack this pawn? I guess we send these pawns up the board. We're just losing anyway. Can you do this in 5 seconds? I think he can. Organic, if I scroll through your message history and there's not like just one decent attempt at being a normal person, I'm probably gonna ban you. Like, asking me like, trying to pay me to stop running and like asking me why I'm doing stuff like it's some existential thing is just not the vibe of this channel. Like, if you want to hang out and be normal, be normal. Don't like try to like psychoanalyze me like a weirdo. Gotcha. Alright, let's take a look at these messages. If there's not like one normal message out of these 400 you've sent. If I gave you $250, would you stop this challenge right now? Can you beat this game while walking backward? Do you think Master Chief would ride a skateboard? If you were Master Chief, what's the first thing you would do? Do you think you would have the capability of taking your Butterfinger if you had one? Do you think the US has advanced hovercraft technology similar to the Ghost, but not alien? I don't know, dude. Like, you gotta ask normal questions. Like, I'm not trying to answer these stupid questions all day long. Like, you literally have hundreds of just stupid questions. But I especially don't like the ones where you're trying to tell me what to do. Telling me to stop doing the challenge and asking, like, psychologically why I'm doing different things is especially the type of messages I do not want you asking. he can just take that. But then maybe threaten some scary stuff for him. Let's get the queen off. I have to play fast now. I'll play a couple more and then I'll get back to the Halo. I'm almost done with the chess here. Give me a couple seconds here. Couple. I'll play until I lose actually. Next loss I'll get back to the Halo. I'm not getting mated ever here, am I? Just run away. What am I doing though? I need to play smarter here. We're gonna just flag him. That's the plan. Just play for the flag. that was terrible in game. That's absolutely terrible. We won because my opponent ran out of time. I have this check. A little scary for him. Alright. Play till I lose. Play till I lose. I have a pretty scary check over here. He pushes. Not scary yet. It's getting scary. It's just mate, isn't it? I have triple attack here. It's not just devastating. Okay, maybe not mate. Now you have to... You don't have any more checks. I'm still threatening this. I mean, if you push this, I take your rook. I'm always threatening your... I guess I'm taking your queen no matter what. Yeah, you messed up. Because, no, you have to defend checkmate, but you can't. Because I'm always threatening checkmate, so, yeah, he messed up. Alright, play till we lose. Keep going. You can take that. Okay, now his piece is just trapped over there. I don't care if he pushes this. Let's get my pieces into the game. To go here. Wait, am I scared of anything over here? Everything's defended, right? He pretty much has to trade queens now, right? I don't think he has another move. And then he's attacking this pawn, but... shit. If he takes this and I take, then he comes in with his queen, which is scary. But then I go here, and then he doesn't have this checkmate, but he has here, then I go here, then he takes here, then I go here with him. No, I don't have mate, because then I go here, goes here. Not so clear. I mean, Sindorov's been in crazy good form, so he probably wins if he stays in form, but Gukesh is no slouch. He's already proven he can play good matches, so... Neither of them are Magnus, so I don't really care that much, to be honest. Although Magnus is also getting owned in a tournament this weekend, so... Maybe chess just doesn't matter anymore. Magnus is washed, no one else will ever be as good. The point in watching. World Cup soccer. I thought you meant World Championship predictions because I'm playing chess. No real predictions. Why did I not see you could take that? For some reason I thought that was different. I got distracted by rereading your message. He's down on time though. I'm not gonna Guaranteed lose here. He can take that too. What am I doing? Do I have any cool checks? I don't have any checks. Okay, whatever. You can just take it. I gotta play fast. Let's go here. Then here. Yeah, it's a dirty flag, but it is a flag. Sometimes you just know you gotta play faster. Alright, I said I'll play till I lose. I'm still winning. Play till I lose. I should have pushed that. Threatening a lot over here too. Kinda has to move this bishop to expose the king. But what if I just take it? Okay, I was threatening mate right here, which I don't think he could have easily stopped. He can push this, and then I go here, then he goes here, then I go back, and then he goes here, and all that can happen so fast. He could have made me run out of time, but this checkmate he has to stop. All right, still winning. Said I'd stop when I lose a game. That's a doubled pawn, that's kind of annoying. Not sure I wanted that, but whatever. If he allows me to fix them, I'll be happy. I do have both open files here. So he's got better pawn structure than me, but I can stop his pawns over here. Bring these bad boys in. I think now I'm happy to take here. Because he can't come in here. Let's see, I can stop him from coming in on these three squares. His only entrance is here and here. Do I have more moves than he does? Okay, so I can actually always push this move, because he can't go here. Now I can push this move. He's gonna be able to stop me. No. Alright, time for Halo. That's enough chess. Let's get back to the Halo. Here we go. It's chessing, or it's Halo-ing time.
Game over.
Alright, here we go.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
Where's my whip? Get back on. Alright. This is 8 hours in on the stream. We're starting a 6-hour speed run. What's the worst that could go wrong?
Sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns.
Bet you can do it in 5. Honestly, it should only take me about 3. I'm not sure how fast the strats I'm doing are gonna end up, but I think it should end up at about 3 hours.
Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Mit Verlaub, Sie nerven, Sir. Ich hoffe, das war aus Versehen, Chief.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Benny, this is gonna sound crazy, but you don't happen to have the link to whenever I died on Armory, do you? I know you linked it as a clip like 2 or 3 months ago when it happened, but I don't have the video. I forget which day it was. You don't have any way of finding it out, do you? I wanna. Somebody was asking me for that clip, and I couldn't remember what day it happened on. Where'd I put the sword? Did it really disappear? There's no way it disappeared. It actually just disappeared. Whatever.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Kann das sein? Hat die Malta die
Okay, that's not too slow.
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Near the beginning of my Deathless runs? Okay, so it was Deathless? Are you sure it wasn't Legendary? I thought it was going for World Record for Armory run. Was it Deathless? You might be right. I thought it was World Record runs though.
Könnten Sie alle diese Dinge töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch.
Come on, buddy. No, I died. Oh, that's annoying.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe an. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Wie läuft's bei euch, Martha?
Bereithalten. Die sind eingeklinkt. Gut zielen und auf Gegenfeuer achten. Die sind in Standardformation. Die kleinen Bastarde vorn, die großen hinten. Viel Glück, Kairo.
Give me your help. Give me your help. Stop. Back
Feuer auf
here.
dieses Schott.
Thank you.
Sobald diese Tür aufgeht, zeigt's ihnen.
Operationen.
Alright, gotta stay locked in here. We gotta clear all of the levels in the game without dying. How hard could it be? Should be easy.
Vorsicht Aufprall.
Ich sehe zu, bis ich es erwische, okay? Schau mich an!
You doing alright there, buddy? I don't think he is.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Thanks, Swerve.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht.
Flee.
Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Did I miss this ammo? Or I already got it, didn't I? We'll get some more. This isn't the dual-wield wave yet. That seems unfair. It seems like I backsmacked that guy. Seemed like I backsmacked him. Whatever, man, whatever.
Es war nur ein Schiff da.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
My mic's been off. I've been talking this whole level. Vinny, thank you so much for the gifted. What's the LASO portion mean? LASO is legendary all skulls on. There's different modifiers that make the game harder. So I have no HUD. The enemies have their maximum rank and twice as much health as normal. Enemies shoot faster. Enemies always know my position. My shields never recharge normally. You have to melee an enemy to death to get shields back. So there's just a bunch of skull modifiers that are Easter eggs in the game that make the game way harder. Thank you again, Vinny. But in some ways, it's not harder because one of the skulls gives me camouflage as Master Chief, which is nice. And another skull makes it where... So my shields don't recharge normally, but I can get extra shields by meleeing, and they come instantly. So I can get, like, instant health by just meleeing things, which is... So in some ways easier than regular Legendary. The current record is 5 hours 42 minutes. I'm hoping to get around 3 hours. I haven't actually done enough practice to know what time I'm really looking for, but around 3 hours. No. Alright, I can go through all the skulls real quick. I'll say what they do. So this one makes enemies always know my location. This one makes them their maximum rank. This one removes my HUD, and another one gives me cool dialogue. You get rare dialogue more often. This one makes enemies throw grenades more often. This one makes enemies explode when you headshot them. This one makes all of your weapons have half as much ammo. This one allows you to camouflage as Master Chief. All enemies are invisible. All enemies are even stronger than normal, like a difficulty after legendary. Explosions do twice as much oomph when they blast you backwards. Instead of just being like a little bit of a grenade jump, it's twice as much. Enemies shoot twice as fast. Enemies don't stun when you snipe them. Normally they will hit stun when you snipe them, but now they will no longer hit stun. This one doesn't actually do anything, and this one, your shields don't recharge normally. They only recharge after you've been meleeed, or after you successfully melee something. So, most of them make the game harder, some of them make the game easier. The Overshield one's nice, and the Envy's nice. And the cool dialogue is fun. The explosion one helps with grenade jumps a little. It does a small amount of damage to the enemies, but the knockback effect is actually the really big thing. So whenever you shoot one, it'll do the explosions have more oomph, and so it'll launch the enemies in like a big circle. And sometimes it's really annoying because you headshot one grunt and then the entire room is now ping-ponging with enemies that instantly know your location. So even when they're flying through the air, they're still shooting at you.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
This new armor sucks.
Die Malta koordiniert feuern. Kommt nicht
Yeah, so part of the effect of my shields never recharging is even in the introduction. Because I can't melee anything, that tutorial is supposed to teach you that your shield recharge. Well, my shields never recharge. So the tutorial sucks. There's nothing to melee. You actually can get overshield on this level. If you spawn the skull and pick it up and melee marines to death, you can get overshield on this level. Which is kind of cool.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Lieber spät als gar nichts hören. Suchen Sie Streit oder was?
Wie läuft's bei euch, Malta?
Bereithalten. Die sind eingeklinkt. Gut zielen und auf Gegenfeuer achten. Die sind in Standardformation. Die kleinen Bastarde vorn, die großen hinten. Viel Glück, Kairo.
Why does it feel like they didn't test the skulls very thoroughly? Oh, they definitely didn't. They were definitely added kind of last minute. They're off by one text error for the text on the armory skull. It's supposed to display the text cowbell, but it doesn't display anything. So the community made up the name Whoopopotamus, and that's just wrong for it. But it's originally supposed to be cowbell. The Whoopopotamus name comes from a cut skull, so there was originally supposed to be one more skull in the game. Probably cut from like the Alpha Moon mission. We don't actually know, but and then we have Iron Skull does nothing in single player. It only affects co-op, so I assume that's a mistake. And the Assassin Skull spawns on all difficulties, but only activates on Legendary. That's the only skull that does that. Blind spawns on every difficulty and activates on every difficulty. That's probably on purpose for machinima and glitch or like filming pro mode purposes. The skull on Gravemind, it has a string typed wrong on its entry, so instead of being the skull used in campaign that you're able to drop and pick back up, it uses a multiplayer variant that doesn't allow you to ever drop it, so it becomes a third weapon in your inventory. So yeah, there's a handful of mistakes in the skulls. I love dying. Those are some of the only like real mistakes in Halo 2 as well. Like there's not very many like obvious like programmer mistakes. Like yeah, there's glitches. Like BXR is a glitch, don't get me wrong. And there's super bouncing is a glitch. But those are different. Those are like more conceptual, more advanced glitches. In terms of like just you can point at something and call it a mistake, there's quite a few with the skulls. Like the off by one error with the no name and the multiplayer third weapon skull. Those you can like see the typos that they made. They're just clearly like mistakes.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet.
Yeah, I was thinking about that while I was explaining it,
Heute
Panon.
Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben.
All of that stuff I just like breezed through. I could explain with accompanying video.
Testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht.
There is a Great Journey soft
Jetzt
lock.
nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich halte jetzt die Inhibitoren.
They patched that on Master Chief Collection, actually. It used to be in Master Chief Collection. On the first version of Master Chief Collection, it also soft locks. But people started encountering it because there's an achievement, and because they didn't want people soft locking the achievement, they fixed it. Which I don't know if I agree with. I think that maybe you should have to play the real game and play the real way, but it is something that is fine to fix. The reason it happens is kind of interesting. It's not really because of the skull, but I guess it's tied to the skull's effect. So that cutscene will only happen if you are safe, because it'll only happen if the game thinks it can give you a valid checkpoint. and part of the checkpoint system wants you to be safe. So one of the things is, if you're next to an enemy, it won't activate the cutscene. That makes sense, right? So you kill all the enemies. And now, if there's bullets in the air, like say the brute shot got shot straight up in the air, then the cutscene still won't end because it still thinks you're not safe because there's bullets around. So you wait for the bullets to disappear, the brute shot goes away. Now something that happens to speedrunners is, sometimes in a previous area, a grenade is frozen, and it's just stuck in frozen time. If those are still active, it thinks you're not safe. So you have to go backwards and blow up those grenades. And so that all of those things will prevent the cutscene from happening, and that happens to speedrunners during our runs. But there's another thing that'll happen. If you have no health, then you can't get checkpoints. And it takes extra time after your shields recharge for your health to recharge. And if you turn on the Black Eye Skull, your health will never recharge. So meleeing things with the Black Eye Skull gives you shields, but it doesn't give you any health. So as soon as you lose health, you'll never get a cutscene, and you can never get the health back. So you're just completely soft locked. The only thing you can regain is shield. You can never regain health, and you need health for the cutscene.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Wie läuft's bei euch, Martha?
Bereithalten. Die sind eingeklinkt. Gut zielen und auf Gegenfeuer achten.
Yeah, there were a bunch of achievements that were bugged on launch as well. I think they've fixed almost all of them at this point, though. Maybe it'll take more, maybe they don't unlock instantly, but you should be able to get all of the achievements now. There shouldn't be any bugged ones. You had to wait 2 years for him to fix some. Yeah. I got the monopolized achievement as soon as it came out, but it wouldn't unlock for me. I was kind of salty about that. I wanted my achievement, dang it. Whatever. I don't need this. No, maybe I'd... Frick, man. I didn't think he was gonna pull so fast. The real monopolized was within you the whole time? Yeah, I know that, but I need the world to know that. You know, there's a website that tracks who unlocked the achievements earliest, and it says that Pro Ace Joker unlocked monopolized before me, but he really didn't. It's only because of time zones. We raced when the game came out, and I finished Halo 2 before he did, but because he lived on the West Coast at the time, and I lived in Texas at the time, he was 2 hours earlier than me, so he got the achievement credit before me. And so if you look at there's a leaderboard, one of the websites tracks the order that people have unlocked the achievements. So it says Pro Ace Joker and then Monopoly as the first two to get it. Even though I know for a fact I was first. I was first. Dude, you're not gonna convince me otherwise. No, the UK are after. The earliest you could get it would be Hawaii if it released then, but or like the datelines over that way. isn't that +0 for the way that I think MCC time starts at Pacific time. I'm pretty sure a lot of most of the tech companies like Microsoft and shit are based in Seattle, so like Pacific time is like 0 for a lot of tech. Sounds logical, but I mean, their time is so complicated. It's Unix systems, the real time, and then you convert it to whatever with whatever app you're using. But either way, if it goes off of your Xbox timestamp, I think it somehow was tied to the date, because his date was 2 hours before mine, even though we raced it and we did it at the same time.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren.
You could cheat your Xbox time. Yeah, maybe I should have had a cheated Xbox time.
Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen.
You can probably find the site if you just search for like Halo Master Chief Collection achievements or something like that. It's on one of those sites, like True Achievements or Achievement Hunters or one of those like tracking sites. Yeah, I remember that flip. And most of the last levels for every game were cutscenes. Like the end of Halo 3 is the prologue, and it's just a cutscene.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Wie läuft's bei euch, Martha?
Bereithalten. Die sind eingeklinkt. Gut zielen und auf Gegenfeuer achten. Die sind in Standardformation. Die kleinen Bastarde vorn, die großen hinten. Viel Glück, Kairo.
That's why, for a long time, the All Skulls On achievements were more accomplished than the speedrun achievements, because there was an easy way to cheese the All Skulls On achievements. There wasn't an easy way to cheese the speedrun. No way, did I not kill that dude? Oh my gosh, I hate doing... I know I shouldn't be doing real resets yet, but... I am. I'm gonna do real resets. Can't stop, man. I shouldn't be doing armory right now, especially if I'm gonna die on Cairo. But I want to get one real run today. I'm only gonna do one run out of Cairo, and I want it to be a real one. I want to lock in. Like, if I start at Cairo, I'm not gonna lock in. Great Journey is also like one of the easiest All Skulls missions in Halo 2.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet.
Because you can deload the Wraith section, and then you have hunters to help you with the brutes for the next room. And the hunters are actually invincible, so like, they just tank grenades for an hour. You just have to, it takes like 5 minutes, but you just slowly clear that room. And then the next room is the hardest room. There's a jump you can do to just jump across though, and you have camo, so like... And then you clear a bridge, and then you turn around. You go all the way back to the start, grenade jump on top of the Scarab, and then you can make all of the enemies deload again. And then you don't have to fight anyone until Tartarus. and then you clone Johnson or bring a Banshee, and then Tartarus is free. So like, really, you only have to clear that one. You have to clear the brute room that's scary, but your hunters are invincible. Then you have to jump across a room that's scary. Then you have to cross a bridge and then turn around, and that's it.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
But that's also, again, a big part of All Skulls On is not how difficult the strategies are. It's knowing them. Nobody knows about these deloads, and like, so people fight like headway through and stuff, and they get stuck, and they don't really know. But like, if you have a plan, a lot of these levels are really easy. Cairo's hard because you have to clear a bunch of enemies, and I'm also trying to like speedrun it because I'm a speedrunner. Regret's hard at the start. Regret's hard during the boss fight. Gravemine's hard pretty much all the way through. But a lot of the levels are easy.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Cairo ist nur eine von
Cairo, Regret, Gravemind are the three hardest, and Cairo is maybe the hardest because it's first and we play it pretty difficult. I could like melee Johnson through the level if I really wanted. I could overload if I really wanted.
Kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen
I don't know, maybe I should bring Johnson. Maybe I should just... How fast can I do the overload? I really don't want to, but I definitely could.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Ich hoffe, das war aus Versehen. Mit Verlaub, Sie nerven, Sir. Sir, wir müssen so etwas wie... Sie können doch nicht... Entschuldigung, wollten Sie absichtlich... Sir, ich weiß, Sie haben mich hier stehen...
Wie läuft's bei euch, Malta?
Bereithalten. Die sind eingeklinkt.
What's the overload? I can, if I use infinite needles from my teammate reloading them, as if I bring Johnson, or if I let my Marines survive, then I can use infinite needles to overload the game so that enemies just can't spawn anymore. And then I can just walk to the end of the level. Nobody will shoot. Nobody will, like... I won't have to kill another enemy. So as long as I bring Johnson or a Marine to Hangar 1 and clear Hangar 1, then the rest of the level is completely free. But I don't really want to do that strat because it takes about 1,000 needles or something similar, and so it's like 10 minutes of shooting needles or something, maybe a little bit less, like 5 minutes or something, depending on how fast I can get the setup. Is this guy gonna turn on me? I guess I'll just wait for the needlers. Yeah. And now I really want to stick the dual guy if I can. That did not stick. How is there still a grunt? Oh no, I'm one shot. Dude, grunt. Grunt. Did that not stick? Oh, that's so annoying. Wait, it fell off of him, man. Ugh. Just want to stick this guy. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I knew he was gonna melee me and I let him do it? I tried to dodge it, I got stuck between him and the wall.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
Gonna get a run.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre
Maybe I
das
should
nur
just do
einmal.
the ghost.
Hier werden Ihre
I
wiederaufladbaren
don't know.
Energieschilde getestet.
I don't know what
Die
strat I
Schilde
wanna
Ihres
do.
neuen Panzers sind extrem robust.
I should probably
sehr
just do the
effizient.
ghost.
Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
Okay.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, what up, cutting crew? We're LASO Deathless now.
Vorsicht auffahren!
Ich folge Ihnen! Wir sind im selben Team, Klugscheißer!
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Let me in. Don't throw shit. It was finally in a good spot. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This should be working. First try, easy every time.
Verdammter Außerirdischer!
Wow, I did not know the grunt was there. He exploderated me. I think I am gonna do the ghost though. I think I'm done doing the clear.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause
I can do
geschafft
this.
haben?
I know I can do this.
Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal...
I don't even plan on completing it today, but I want to get one run out of Cairo that I can treat for real. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't actually believe I can complete it today. I still need to work on my strats in some sections, but I want to do. I've already completed the game once today, and I've done a lot of practice. I just want to do one run that feels real out of Cairo. That's the goal right now.
Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt,
Thanks for hanging out, Landry.
das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oop. Please get up there. Don't shoot me. I hate this box, dude. It has a mind of its own.
keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Alright, we're in.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Alright, bud. I let him right to you. You never stood a chance. That seems a little unfair. That better not land in here. Back in the hole. Okay, that's the last wave, isn't it? That sucks. I didn't want them to spawn yet. That was meant to be. Okay, we got one. We got two. Chill, guys. Yo. One of these guys will get stuck eventually. Someone will get stuck moving. Is it you? Who's gonna get stuck? There's too many sword guys for me to be doing this a normal way, but this turret doesn't give enough damage, so I guess I'm going to just get a plasma rifle. Here. One of you. Some of you guys. Here. Oh god. I need to know which one's the gold one. The gold one has slightly different AI, and he's gonna slash me if he gets close. Will you go away, Goldie? Over here, guys. This wasn't the gold one, was it? Turn around. You guys are making this too hard. Now I don't have ammo to check because I'm stupid. I thought I was gonna kill him. Is that everybody? Alright, get me out of here.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
It was slow, but
Cortana, Lagebericht.
I was worried. I didn't want to die.
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Alle Lichtkampfeinheiten in die Druckzone.
Isn't it crazy that he can have 2 sticks? Okay, these guys don't die in 1 stick.
Na los jetzt! Ist der Verwalter seine Verkaufe?
We don't have to deal with that. Get up there, please. No, I refuse to die here, man. Just gotta dodge a plasma. No, is that gonna kill me?
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I thought my game was gonna crash there for a second.
Danke, Chief. Ich schuldige Ihnen was.
Okay. Slow and steady. Getting to the end from here is pretty free, but then you could die in the bomb room is the next scary part. I guess the bug room can be kind of scary as well. But I'm just going straight to the end here, walking around. So Jerv does Cairo pretty fast actually in his Deathless runs. That's kind of surprising. I guess he probably does the same strats I did, just with a better hanger too. He does the ghost. I haven't actually watched Jerv's run, I just took his splits, but It's actually a pretty fast Cairo for his whole run being 6 hours. I guess he did a bunch of runs. He spent a while on this, so I guess he just got really good at Cairo. But 1353, assuming I typed in his splits right, he did it pretty quick.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
So groß ist der auch nicht. Oh ja, die Gelegenheit. Na los!
That was scary. That nade had a chance to kill me.
Au, das hat einer.
Station 1 vom Feind genommen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
I don't even feel like I went that slow.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht.
Alright, we
Sie
should
werden sich etwas
clear this room in
ausdenken
just a couple of minutes. It shouldn't take two.
Auch am zweiten Kapitän.
No, it fell off of his gun. Brother, why did you come up blazing like that? That's crazy. There's still one more, right? Oh, there's two more! Wow, I killed him, but he needled me. I thought there was only one more. Dang, well there goes 20 minutes of our time. I killed that guy too. We just traded. Alright, well, we'll go again. I thought I killed enough. I guess I can't count. Does that work on MCC? I assume you mean the backsmack strategy. It does. You can bait any sword guy to that ledge and backsmack him the same way.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht.
Yeah, that
das
does.
war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab.
Stands for Legendary All
Bewegen
Skulls
Sie sich, um
on.
ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern,
We're doing this one.
Pfeil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Wieso sind Sie noch am Leben? Sie können doch nicht absichtlich... Ich hoffe, das war aus Versehen, Chief. Es ist eigentlich ganz einfach.
Wie läuft's bei euch, Martha?
Bereithalten. Die sind eingeklinkt. Gut zielen und auf Gegenfeuer achten. Die sind in Standardformation. Die kleinen Bastarde vorn, die großen hinten. Viel Glück, Kairo.
No, don't grenade, man. Alright, we're in. No, man, I can't get a run going. I might have to call it quits for this session. Alright, this is gonna be my last one. I gotta lock in here. I've already been live for 9 hours. I can't go forever. Alright, last one right here. Lock in.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab.
$9 for my 9 hours. Hell yeah. $1 an hour. I'm making bank. Victorian kids working in mines would be so jealous right now.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Alright, lock in. Come on. Let's get this run.
Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Entschuldigung, Sie können doch nicht absichtlich so gemeint haben. Es ist eigentlich ganz einfach. Mit Verlaub, Sie nerven, Sir. Sir, wir müssen so etwas wie Vertrauen entwickeln.
Wie läuft's bei euch, Malta?
Bereithalten. Die sind eingeklinkt. Gut zielen und auf Gegenfeuer achten. Die sind in Standardformation. Die kleinen Bastarde vorn, die großen hinten. Viel Glück, Kairo.
Here we go. No. Alright, the game said fuck me. I'm gonna quit. That's the first time I've died there all session. That's annoying. I'm gonna call it quits. I know that's an anticlimactic ending, but I am gonna call it there. I appreciate everyone for watching and hanging out. Is Sloth live? He's usually live. Alright, Sloth. I'll be back tomorrow with more LASO. We completed one run. I'll do another one tomorrow. Alright, I'm out of here. See you guys.